souls. And no money in our coats. Well, you can't say we're satisfied, and you can't say we never tried. And you're beautiful, but ain't it time that we've said goodbye? And Angie, oh, I still love you. I love you, and I remember all those nights we cried, and all those dreams we felt so close seemed to all blow up in smoke. Well, let me whisper in your ear, Angie, where will it lead us from here? Oh, Angie, don't you wish, 'cause your kisses still taste sweet. Oh, but I hate that sadness in your eyes. Hey, Angie, oh, my pretty Angie, oh, ain't it time that we've said goodbye? Oh, with no loving in our souls and no money in our coats. Oh, you can't say you were satisfied. And Angie, oh, I still love you. I love you, baby. And everywhere I look, I see your eyes. Oh, there ain't a woman that comes close to you, my Angie. And come on, baby, come on, dry those eyes. Hey, Angie, oh, my pretty Angie, ain't it good to be alive? And Angie, you can't say we never tried.
Let the music unlock your heart. It's time to collaborate. You're part of the family.
It's time to wake up, wind up, and cue up with another excellent BandLab track.
All right, so thanks for joining me with mixing today. I think what we're going to do is we're going to work on the verse for the project that Grandma and I are working on called Glorious. First of all, we're going to punch it in, but what we need for that is I'm not the strongest singer, so I need a couple of things to just kind of help me give a decent performance. And the first thing that we start with is waves tune. Once we know the key of the song, which this particular one is an E major and I'm a tenor, we can set it up so that waves tune catches most of those kind of nasty notes that I'm probably going to hit. It happens to the best of us. And then we're going to bring up CLA vocals, and we're going to start with the preset. Let's do Start Me Up. That's going to give us some slap delay, a little bit of tight reverb, it's giving us a little bit of compression. I'm going to crank it face to face, yo. Bring up some top end, bring up just a little bit of low end. The stereo field is just fine. And now we will take our first crack at the verse. Every time. All right. Every time. Every time I close my eyes, it's you I find, and I'm reminded of why I'm finding that I can't sleep, I can't eat, I can't think, I can't breathe. I'm not a stranger to heartbreak, but this time you're turning all of my walls into butterflies. In my wildest dreams, I never thought I'd find you, never find you so. Show me how love lies. All right, let's see if that even worked because of the latency of recording and adding vocals. Let's see if we have to move it. Every time I close my eyes, it's you I find, and I'm reminded of why I'm finding that I can't sleep, I can't eat. There we go. I can't think, I can't breathe. I'm not a stranger to heartbreak, but this time you're turning all of my walls into butterflies. In my wildest dreams, I never thought I'd find you, never find you so. Show me how love flies away. Okay, that was fine. Let's go to the I'm not a stranger part. Is that here? Looks like it. I'm not a stranger to... Okay. We're going to turn down the mic just a little bit so that I can go a little bit harder on it. And of course, sing in whatever position is comfortable for you. I really like to sit down while I sing. Sorry, not sorry. Let's try that again. I'm not a stranger to heartbreak, but this time you're turning all of my walls into butterflies. In my wildest dreams, I never thought I'd find you, never find you so. Show me how love. There we go. So that's a better take. It felt better. So let's find out. I'm not a stranger to heartbreak, but this time you're turning all of my walls. Right, it is going to be off kilter. We're behind the beat because of latency. I'm not a stranger to heartbreak, but this time you're turning all of my walls into butterflies. In my wildest dreams, I never thought I'd find you, never find you so. Show me how wildest dreams, I never thought I'd find you, never find you so. There we go. Okay, so now we've got it all lined up. The thing with this right here is that it doesn't sound like it's part of the song at all right now, which is okay. That's where plugins come in. We just needed a bass line to give us something to do. So we're going to put that on loop, which I know sounds ridiculous, but honestly, a lot of recording vocals is putting things on loop and listening to them over and over, which is never fun. Let's see if we can do some EQ to adjust that to the rest of the song. I'm not a stranger to heartbreak, but this time you're turning all of my walls into butterflies. In my wildest dreams, I never thought I'd find you, never find you so. Show me how. I'm not a stranger to heartbreak, but this time you're turning all of my walls into butterflies. In my wildest dreams, I never thought I'd find you, never find you so. Show me how. I'm not a stranger this time you're turning all of my walls into butterflies. In my wildest dreams I never thought I'd find you, never find you. So show me how I'm not a stranger to heartbreak, but this time you're turning all of my walls into butterflies. In my wildest dreams I never thought I'd find you, never find you. So show me how I'm not a stranger to heartbreak, but this time you're turning all of my walls into butterflies. In my wildest dreams I never thought I'd find you, never find you. So show me how I'm not a stranger to heartbreak, but this time you're turning all of my walls into butterflies. In my wildest dreams I never thought I'd find you, never find you. So show me how I'm not a stranger to heartbreak, but this time you're turning all of my walls into butterflies. In my wildest dreams I never thought I'd find you, never find you. So show me how I'm not a stranger to heartbreak, but this time you're turning all of my walls into butterflies. In my wildest dreams I never thought I'd find you, never find you. So show me how I'm not a stranger to heartbreak, but this time you're turning all of my walls into butterflies. In my wildest dreams I never thought I'd find you, never find you. So show me how I'm not a stranger to heartbreak, but this time you're turning all of my walls into butterflies. In my wildest dreams I never thought I'd find you, never find you. So show me how love fades away. All right. Show me how love fades away. In my wildest dreams I never thought I'd find you, never find you. So show me how love fades away. I'm not a stranger to heartbreak, but this time you're turning all of my walls into butterflies. In my wildest dreams I never thought. Okay, so I mean that's not terrible. The levels on it sounded pretty good. We got it sounding like a pop vocal, so super compressed, airy. The only thing that I'm going to go in here do that is different than what's already been done is I am going to melodyne it, which is a manual tuning process that I showed y'all in another video up here, where I can take each individual note and I can say, I want this note to sound like this. See how part of my note hits down here? I can just adjust this. Show me how love fades away. Show me how love fades away. So that is something that you can do. Show me how love fades away. With a tool like Melodyne at your disposal. Every note is subject to change. Every note is able to be made what you desire it to be. A really powerful tool. Anyway, thanks for recording a verse with me. I'll do more work on this and you'll see the finished product. Thanks, y'all. To the lab! Here's something I always say, absolutely always. Collaboration is key. I can write a cool song, Glass Garden can write a better song, but together Glass Garden and I can fight about lyrics for hours and also write a really cool song. Music is phenomenal. I had to do that.
Now I just have to do this.
There are no bad ideas here. We just put something in and we move on. The nightmare I'm living when I am awake in the silence. Emotional violence.
Emotional, damn it!
My sweet spot is auto-tune pop with a positive message. Lyrics that don't make sense are the best kind of lyrics. Will Ferrell. No one knows, but it's provocative. Reality dies every time you call. Like that. I think that sounds right.
That auto-tune hates me. You know what that means? I'm singing the wrong notes anyway.
The goal right now is to put pen to page, putting something on the page. You cannot be successful if you never start. So that's what we're here doing.
Follow DJTatious.
So we recently did this stream, and I love writing music. I often do this thing called Let's Write a Hook, where I time myself and I try and write a hook in 10 minutes or less. Well, we wrote one on stream the other day, so let's take a look together and see how that turned out.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Metal cover. I don't know this song. I'm sorry that I don't know much British hip hop. In fact, the extent of my British hip hop is what is bone? Nope. They do songs with Skrillex. I can't remember, but it's a cover of a song. Got it. It's currently processing. Well, we're just going to take it into the studio, see what happens. So we will leave the studio here. Exit. Sure, we'll save that. Why not? Open in studio. I agree, 100%. Best way is always to have fun. Early 2000s. Oh, I need a vocal track. Monitor. Get me vocal effects or people will know I can't sing. Yes, I feel... Nope, don't feel better yet. Presets. Let's, check. Timmy Newboy sure does love his reverb. Check. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. Let's see. Early 2000s rock. If only we could fly, Limp Bizkit style. What you got? What you got for me, Mr. Gregory? C major. Ooh. This is clean, man. How long is this? I never imagined you would take it this far. Well, now, why am I? Are we sure this is C major? The auto-tune's definitely not. Let's go chromatic. Denial, don't find me denying you'll find me. The time that we spent wasn't worth anything. I'm finding the magic, deciding I've had it, leaving it tragic. That could be good. I am not afraid of what's to come. I'll take Let's write some lyrics. I am not afraid of what's to come. Circling the tragedy. What kind of tragedy are we circling, chat? C minor, you think? Yeah, this is Timmy Newboy's. I took it from him. I am collaborating with him on a track. Afraid of what's to come. Oh yeah, that sounds way better. Alright. I am not afraid of what's to come. Circling the tragedy of That's the melody I'm thinking of. This is really killer. I like this, Bobby. Circling tragedy. I am not afraid of what's to come. Circling on my life. Trapped inside the thoughts of what you've done. Moment of magic, I know that it's tragic. With a moment of magic, something so tragic. I am perfect. Now I gotta bring you on the line. Feel like I've been playing, I'm on the run. Okay, alright. That's where that chorus starts. That sounds like a Bobby right there. Let's find out. I am not afraid of what's to come. I'm trapped inside of the thoughts of what you've done. When a moment of magic turns something so tragic, I feel like I'm on the run. But I am not afraid of what's to come. All right. I definitely peaked that pretty hard. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to duplicate this a few times. Boop. Because this is how you make a chorus. Hup. Hup. So now that we've duplicated, moved it left and right, let's get that real metal chorusy. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I am not afraid of what's to come. I'm trapped inside the thoughts of what you've done. When a moment of magic turns something so tragic, I feel like I'm on the run. But I am not afraid of what's to come. So that one's all panned that way. We'll do it one more time, and I know they're not perfect, but we're just playing around here. We're gonna make this a really thick chorus. We like a thick chorus. One more time. Let's go. Chucky guitars. Genius. Here we go! Yeah! And I am not afraid of what's to come. I'm trapped inside the thoughts of what you've done. When a moment of magic turns something so tragic, I feel like I'm on the run. But I am not afraid of what's to come. I see what you said. I see what you did. All right. So now we've got those panned left and right. And now we just hear it in the mix. Just big. I am not afraid of what's to come. I'm trapped inside the thoughts of what you've done. When a moment of magic turns something so tragic, I feel like I'm on the run. But I am not afraid of what's to come. Yeah. Okay. So then what you do?
And that's what you do when you do what we do. So thanks so much for checking it out. If you want more tips on how to use BandLab, or you want tips on how to make your music sound more full, go ahead and check out this video right here. This video is all about layering your tracks in your choruses and what you can do to get a bigger chorus. Until next time, see ya on BandLab Plus Coffee, weekdays at 8 a.m.
BandLab remastering. Do it. Every revision. David Bowie, dadgummit, brilliant man. Keep in mind, remember, if everything is big, nothing is. Small verse, large chorus, good to go.
The aura is just so magnetic, nothing is not automatic. Lost my breath like an asthmatic, starting to feel problematic.
Check. My favorite thing to use is one shot for transitions. Here's the deal. Start with a vibe. It's about creating something you can vibe to. Perfect alignment's not what we're going for. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait for it. It's relatively expensive. However, I haven't purchased anything that I didn't buy by winning BandLab contests. BandLab contests. You have to edit before you embellish. That's good. I lose my breath like I'm asthmatic. If you never start, you'll never start. Falling forward is the correct way to work. So y'all make sure again that you're following me.
Do it. Every revision.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. This is DJTatious here, coming at you with one of these sweet TikTok duets, and I just decided to share my process regarding these duets. On TikTok, you have people who create this instrumental content, and they say, hey, duet this and make a song. And those are some of my favorites because they give you a chance to flex those writing muscles. And so we took this one by Irving Music, and we're going to jump into BandLab, which is my DAW of choice for being on the go, and show you how we do it. Here we go. All right, now that we're in the lab, we are going to take that track that we just heard playing from TikTok, and we're going to upload it as the instrumental. And you'll see on the screen here that I've already written some lyrics for this, and the lyrics themselves, I mean, they're first draft lyrics, but I kind of like the premise of hey, in your verses everything should be intimate and down the middle, and in your choruses it should explode into a million layers. So call it satire if you want, but this guitar lick was really great for something like this, so let's just record that. We're going to leave auto-tune off for now. Is raw. Come on, that's fun, right? That's fun. I don't know if it sounds any good without auto-tune, but here's the key. We're gonna leave that melody vocal just chilling in the middle there, and then we will take the direction of our lyrics and explode the chorus out into a bunch of different pieces. Layers rather. Okay. Keep it intimate, hurry to the part you realize the chorus has a million layers, and every octave's a key player. So take the time to handle left and right. The voices come from everywhere. I'm not crazy, oh I swear. So open your door and sing until your voice is raw. Love it. Now we have to do it again because we have to open our DAW and sing until our voice is raw. Keep it intimate, hurry to the part where
until your voice is raw. Nice. Okay, so those are going to be our left and our right, because we said in the lyrics, pan them left and right, pan them left and right, and the voices get to come from everywhere. Now, octave is a little different. Realize that in real life, the chorus has a million layers. Every octave's a key player. Or you can take it up. Realize that in real life. That one we might need auto-tune. So we'll go down our octave for that one. Let's see what happens. Keep it intimate, hurry to the part where, you realize that in real life, the chorus has a million layers, and every octave's a key player. So take the time to pan them left and right. The voices come from everywhere. I'm not crazy, oh I swear. So open your door and sing until your voice is raw. That was fun. Okay, now that we have all of those, we are going to pop the microphone back on and take off monitoring. We don't currently have any kind of pitch correct on there, but that doesn't really mean much. Let's jump in here. I'm actually going to turn this back on here. Let's see what it sounds like, and we'll mix as we go. Start in the middle. Don't deviate. Keep it intimate. Hurry to the part where, you realize that in real life, the chorus has a million layers, and every octave's a key player. So take the time to pan them left and right. The voices come from everywhere. I'm not crazy, oh I swear. So open your door and sing until your voice is raw. Not bad. Not bad at all. And let's see if we could just add a little bit of, we're going to add a little bit of reverb and I think some delay to the secondary, the double and triple here for the chorus, and see if we can't make it sound just a little bit fuller when we come to the chorus. Let's do that. The Tatious clean reverb chorus. He's got a lot of reverb on here already. Space Maker Dimension. I'm going to add, don't hate, where is my delay? D-Delay Plus is going to give us, you know what? We're going to go feedback 0, which means it'll only give us one delay. And bring this down a little bit. The spread's fine. The wet, we're going to bring down a little bit more. The dry, we're going to keep all the way up. Dry means the original signal. Wet means the delayed signal. Bring it down. Bring it down. Yeah, let's try it at 10%. And we will actually use that on the next one as well. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Bring that one down. This down a little bit. Get some of that out of there. Don't need as much of this. High pass just means I'm cutting out lower frequencies that just don't need to be part of this. We don't want too much low information. Now let's see what we got. I am going to put the chorus on a loop here so that we can mix a little bit while it plays. Hurry to the part where, not crazy, oh I swear so. Open your door and sing until your voice is raw. Hurry to the part where, oh, you realize that in real life, the chorus has a million layers, and every octave's a key player. So take the time to pan them left and right. The voices come from everywhere. I'm not crazy, oh I swear so. Open your door and sing until your voice is raw. Hurry to the part where, oh, you realize that in real life, the chorus has a million layers, and every octave's a key player. So take the time to pan them left and right. The voices come from everywhere. I'm not crazy, oh I swear so. Open your door and sing until your voice is raw. Hurry to the part where, oh, you realize that in real life, the chorus has a million layers, and every octave's a key player. So take the time to pan them left and right. The voices come from everywhere. I'm not crazy, oh I swear so. Open your door and sing. Realize that in real life, the chorus has a million layers, and every octave's a key player. So take the time to pan them left and right. The voices come from everywhere. I'm not crazy, oh I swear so. Open your door and sing until your voice is raw.
That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoy that. And that's how I make those TikTok duet open verse things in BandLab. Grab the TikTok, import it into BandLab, sing over it, and then what we'll do is we're gonna actually save it, and we'll use BandLab's free mastering process to create the loudness and everything like that. We're not gonna spend too much time on clipping and editing just because it's for fun. So we will go ahead and let that do its thing. And now that that's done its thing, we will add mastering. BandLab mastering pops up. Yeah. Cool. Well, thank you guys so much for coming on this journey with me, creating one of those duet this TikTok verses. I'll go ahead and I'll post this one on BandLab and on YouTube and on TikTok and Instagram, wherever you choose to consume your social media. And I can't wait to do this again with you guys. So have a great day, and thanks for hanging out.
Stop turning up your vocals in your 2-track. We need to make room for them instead. These tracks that you're finding on YouTube are often already mastered so that they're loud and you want to use them. Can EQ be an extremely nuanced tool for us to use? Yes. For our purposes today, we're going to focus on 200, 1.6, and 3.2 on BandLab's graphic EQ. Let's go! We'll start with our epic beat from 3 beats and then go find BandLab's graphic EQ to adjust it. While everyone's vocal is different, I found that 200, 1.6, and 3.2 are the primary areas we want to remove from the instrumental to make our vocal fit. And don't forget to always use your ears. Now our vocal is sitting pretty in the mix with just one plugin.
200, 1.6, 3.2, take a little from the mix. 200, 1.6, 3.2, take a little from the mix. 200, 1.6, 3.2, take a little from the mix.
And through the magic of EQ, your voice now sits well in the mix. Cheers.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to BandLab Plus Coffee. It's time to wake up, wind up, and queue up with another excellent track. Today, we've got Kayla's Secret. And their track, I've had my share. So, without further ado, let's get
To the left.
excellent track. Over here on the lab, we've got Kayla's Secret, which is at KAYLASSECRET out of Amarillo, Texas. We like Texas people here. Repping 1.42 thousand followers. The song, I've had my share. The description is just a bunch of hashtags, but the track is phenomenal. I actually reached out to them and said, hey, did you make this track? And they're like, yeah, I did. So let's get into it. Where are my lyrics? Are those a secret too?
Well, I feel like forever's just a promise we made to make ourselves feel better.
Ooh, poignant.
And we don't care who it hurts, no, not along the way, as long as it comes together. I'm done breaking down walls.
Nice transition.
I'm trying to find myself again. I hope I come around.
Really like this drum groove.
And every song on the radio these days just reminds me of how it felt. And I can't seem to turn it down.
Very emo, I love it.
I've had my share of heartbreak. I'll be honest, it hurt like hell. You were my one big mistake, but I never knew until it felt. You were the one who used to take my breath away. I wish I
Ooh,
could
full
go
cut out.
back
Love it.
to a time where I could just erase all the times and the memories, the ones you left with me. 'Cause now it's just bittersweet.
This guitar that's shimmering in the background is excellent.
To the taste that's in my mouth. I never should have let you in.
But this drum groove is really what's getting it going here. Riding the highs. And then I just feel like we're going to get some kind of... Oh, drop chorus. And then we bring it in. Add the crash. Make it big for the end.
But I never knew until it failed. And now I feel like forever's just a promise we make.
Oh, bookend with the intro.
Feel better.
Wow. Wow. You know what I mean there. Wow. This is a great song. I've had my share by Kayla's Secret. You know, there's so much to love about it. There's so much rock in here. Let's jump right into it. 2 things I love and 1 thing I want more of. The first thing I love about this track is the bookends, and here's why. There's so much happening in the middle of the track, and it's so much good stuff. For instance, we've got crashing cymbals, we've got kick drums that are right, and we've got snares that are just really slapping. We have these shimmery guitars, dum 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 dum. We've got so much happening, so much great stuff happening, including good transitions. And moments where we pull the music out entirely for that brief second to emphasize a point, that when we bookend it with this really subtle, really simple promises line, it makes it much more poignant.
Well, I feel like forever's just a promise we made to make ourselves feel better. And now I feel like forever's just a promise we make to make ourselves feel better.
That's crazy awesome. It leans into this idea that there are a lot of ways to begin and end a track. We don't necessarily talk about that a lot on this show. Arrangement, while important, is not typically a facet of something we focus on, because arrangement tends to come in my process after the ideas have kind of all been put together in my head, whether it's types of instruments, types of genre, types of essentially thoughts and feelings that I want to convey. Arrangement comes after that. In fact, I don't even deal with arrangement until I nail down a chorus. And typically nailing down a chorus means nailing down drums, guitar, melody, synths, and a soaring hook. So when it comes to arrangement, I get all my pieces and then I go, where do these pieces fit best? Now, here's what I hear a lot. I hear a lot of 8-bar intros, which is great. It's how a lot of music is done, and it sounds phenomenal. But on BandLab, I hear a ton of 8-bar intros. So in this particular case, this could have been as simple as dum 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 da 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 da. But we don't do that. Instead, we take a more direct approach, which, pro tip, the sooner you can get to the chorus, the better. Justin Timberlake says it. Take it to the chorus. Unless that was Timbaland. I don't remember who sang that part. But then again, so does Mariana's Trench. Don't bore us. Hurry up and get to the chorus. And the typical line that I have been fed and that I believe in as a listener and kind of actively listening to understand is get to the chorus within 30 seconds of your song beginning. If you don't, or if you can't, you lose listeners, because a listener's attention span is typically, in an ideal setting, 30 seconds, at least for a new listener. No guarantee. So when your song bookends like this, it gives the listener this satisfaction. So if we're not going to start with the chorus, which is what I would suggest doing anytime you can, and we're not going to shorten our intros because we like those 8-bar lead-ins, then you need to do something really cool with it, like make it a concept of the track. And in this case, we've done that. We've turned it into this line about promises. We just say promises to make us feel better. They don't really mean forever, which is heartbreaking when you think about some of the most special promises we make in life, and how even if we've sustained love and protection and caring from those promises, that might not be the case, or in fact may not even be the rule for most people. So I would say this is a phenomenal arrangement choice to bookend a great track with the promises line, because it brings us back to this idea. But I would also say that it is a phenomenal heartstrings choice. It's introspective. It makes us think. And then we get through this song where we just kind of get to feel our way through it. And it reminds us of that. So a really great songwriting tool, a really great way to bring the listener in to your concept and not let them linger too long on a musical intro. And then a really great arrangement tool as well. So that's the first thing I love on this Kayla's Secret I Have My Share track. The second thing I love is in the chorus here. Let's get going on this.
I've had my share of heartbreak. I'll be honest, it hurt like hell. You were my one big mistake.
All right, we're about to hit it. I've had my share of heartbreak. I'll be honest, it hurt like, right? So we've got this really nice da 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 da. Right? We have that happen twice. And the rule of thumb, what do we talk about all the time? Give it 2 bars and then move on. So instead of giving us another da 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 da, we move on to this part, which is a beautiful way to make this chorus soar.
But I never knew until it fell to the one who used to take my breath away. I wish I could go back to a time where I could just erase all the
Excellent. When we have our chorus, we have 2 bars of one thing. We have 2 bars of another thing. But in the third bar, so 1, 2, 3, 4, in the third bar, when we get that brand new, the music cuts out completely to give us this one moment, that sticks out in my mind and probably a lot of listeners, that says, yeah, check that out. Took my breath away. And that's what we're saying in the chorus, and that's what we're doing in the song. We're removing all the air from the track, and then we bring it right back in to give us one more soaring vocal, but with all the instrumentation. So that is the second thing I love. I'm going to hit that one more time.
Had my share of heartbreak. I'll be honest, it hurt like hell. You were my one big mistake, but I never knew until it
Listen for it.
fell to the one who used to take my breath away. I wish I could go back to a time where I could just erase all the times and the
That's it right there. That is just phenomenal. Well done. That is the second thing I love. If there is one thing that I want more of in this track, it has absolutely nothing to do with anything that has gone wrong in here. I very much love it. I could use a little more shimmer, but I very much love this track. Let me play this here. I can't tell if it's a female vocalist in the background or if we're doing like a pitch or like a pulled back octave up, but whatever background vocals are happening in these interims here, we have these little spaces where we're kind of letting the shimmery guitar do that 3 doors down thing where it's kind of chilling. But in this modern era of music, while we have that beautiful 3 doors down shimmer, we also want I could just erase. I could just erase. So that's what I want. I want a little bit more happening in between our lines of lyrics, our spoken, our sung, whatever you want to add in there, whether it's like a telephone vocal or whether it's just like some female vocals that are doing some ooh, oh, right? Or some doubling of what you just said. Something to fill those spaces with a shimmery vocal that gives us more of this surrounding sound here would be the best element, I believe. And that's the one thing I want more of. All in all, I've had my share by Kayla's Secret. Phenomenal track. Everyone should jump over to BandLab and follow at Kayla's Secret out of Amarillo, Texas. Don't sleep on it. Awesome tracks. And you know what? While you're over there, let me get you to follow DJTatious on BandLab, YouTube, and, wherever you choose to consume your social media content. Thanks again for waking up, winding up, and queuing up another excellent BandLab track with me. And you know what? Go ahead and like this video, share it, subscribe, and leave a comment. What are 2 things you love and 1 thing you want more of from I've Had My Share? We'll talk to you next time. See ya.
Yeah, hey DJ, what kind of songs do you like to write? Well, here are a few of the songs I've written lately.
Whose perception reality defined? It's irrelevant, I'll bleed this pen dry, turn the key and free myself. I will feel like a murdered gun, losing the fight entirely. I just wanna run, never looking back. Play me a lullaby, simple and sweet. I feel so complete with my head on your heart beating steady. Sailing away on this opportunity, an ocean of waves, slowly cresting over me on colorful days, kaleidoscopic memories.
What do you mean you haven't heard any of these yet? Oh, they must be upcoming tracks. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Check, check. This is pretty creepy, Mr. Chester. Let's see if that works for a hook. Why are you so high up, Mike? I don't feel like lowering it. Okay. In defiance, seeing through all of your lies, paper than defense. You are the one that severed ties. In defiance, seeing through all of your lies, paper than defense. You are the one that severed ties. Check, check. There we go. How about now? Yeah. Whenever I do BandLab plus coffee, I actually record my audio in Logic while I'm recording my video in OBS, which gives me way more control over my audio and the volume and everything after the fact. So I mute the OBS Scarlett 2i2 input, or rather output, while I'm doing that. Thanks for letting me know. That's great. What do we have here? Let's see what we got. Bye. In defiance, seeing through all of your lies. Texturize this bad boy. Paper than defense. You are the one that severed ties. In defiance, seeing through all of your lies. Boom. Paper than defense. You are the one that severed ties. Okay. Seeing through all of your lies, paper than defense. You are the one that severed ties. Okay. So I think I like that for a hook. Do 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 do. That's gonna be you are. You are the one that severed ties. So essentially, we are taking a beat from, or rather an instrumental from Mr. Chester, and we are writing to that. So if anyone has any suggestions, please feel free to mention them. We're going to duplicate this track because I think I want the grit from the chorus layer to be the verse. I think. Let's find out. Does this change at all, Mr. Chester? Oh, there's some change right there. What do we have here? Let's listen to the track.
You are the one that's advertised.
What up, Tony? Hey, thanks. We're just writing live, and that's how we improve. We write, and so we're trying to come up with a verse right now. I think we have the hook we're gonna go with, at least for now. And from there, we will see him, Pete. I see your link. Just so you know, I'm not at this moment playing links. I would love to play your link, but I don't play explicit music. Just keep that in mind. You want a review? Okay. Well, you can accidentally send the link to my inbox, and I'd be happy to listen to it later. Right now, if you have any input for a verse about a breakup, you are welcome to give it. So yeah, I think we're gonna let that breathe right there. History, all of the pictures on your wall, that was me. Under the shadow when they fall. Yeah, absolutely. It's my pleasure seeing you. Watching them shatter as they fall. I don't think that line's going to stay because this song is relatively past tense. So let's jump in here. Pop on monitoring. Check. Auto-tune? History. No. History. I don't know. I don't think we're going to do too much auto-tune. We'll kick it here. Hey, TS Bay. Okay, so this is where we're going to let it breathe, and then I think we're going to come in over here at 33. Let's give that a shot. History, all of the pictures on your wall, that was me, watching them shatter as they fall. Da, da, da. Living the dream, man. How are you? Watching them shatter as they fall. Da, da, nay. Good to hear. We're going to go with the easy word right now, and then we will change that as we make edits. But I do think I like the grunginess here. Let's try that again. History, all of the pictures on your wall, that was me, watching them shatter as they fall. Suddenly, I can't remember you at all. Oh boy. So let's turn on monitor. So what do we think, team? Suddenly, I can't remember you at all. So Thank you. Appreciate it. But what we need is we need the next part of the verse here. What are we doing here, fam? I think you should run that line lower. No, Shane, there's no such thing as a bad song. There are always opportunities for improvement for anyone. I don't care who you are, but I don't think there's bad songs. If it came from your heart and you wrote what you felt, it's probably a great song. Angified, set me free, make that last note run down. Suddenly, I can't remember you at all. Set me free. Or do we want to go back to the history? Set me free. Yo, SRT, Stenzu. Agree. Glass Garden. Glass Garden. What is up, my man? I don't think I've ever seen you on a live ever. Everyone go follow Angified, Glass Garden, TS Bay. Follow everyone that's in here. You guys are so good. Okay, octave down. So, Glass, 1 octave down, that's my thought. So you're thinking on Set Me Free, 1 octave down. Is that what you're thinking? Suddenly, I can't remember you at all. Set me free. Or do you think that, save the octave up for later in the song. You know me, man. I want the moment and I want it right away. I don't want to wait for my moment. Okay, so you're thinking the whole verse should be octave down. History. Saw that, Shane. Thanks. History. All of the pictures on your wall. Okay, we're going to mute this. Duplicate the track. Overall, do the whole part an octave down, then later in the song, do the same line. Duplicate the track. Overall, do the whole part an octave down. Whoops! There we go. All right. Okay, so we're going to try this, the octave down here. Check. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Let's try that. History. That autotune hates me with that octave down. You know what that means? I'm singing the wrong notes anyway. Okay, let's see here. History. All of the pictures on your wall. That was me. Watching them shatter as they fall. Suddenly, I can't remember you at all. Set me free. Hey, new car. That's what's up. Inspired by My Mayo. I like it. Okay, let's see what that sounds like. History. Oof, I'm sorry. That's my note. Love the pictures on your wall. That was me. Watching them shatter as they fall. Suddenly, I can't remember you at all. Set me free. Okay, Jay, you like the other one, huh? Yeah, no worries. More breathy. You know what? Glass Garden. If you guys haven't heard Glass Garden's music, it's like a mix between metal, synth, and pop. And breathy is this guy's middle name. It's all very good. It's phenomenal, and it's where I learn most of my singing. So I don't even know if I could do more breathy. Let's figure it out. Let's see what happens. Say, forget it. We'll do it live. History. All of the pictures on your wall. That was me.
remember you at all. Set me free.
If I could hit the notes. Yo, all tunes. What up? Hey, thanks, Tony. You're right. Think of the words and relax and feel it. Angified is preaching some really good stuff. Yeah, yes, Glass Garden is super picky. Think of the words, not the notes. Oh, you guys are killing me. Killing me. I'm on the spot now. All right, let's do this. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it, Alton.
History. All of the pictures on your wall. That was me. Watching shatter as they fall. And suddenly, I can't remember you at all. Set me free.
Yeah, thanks, Jay. The vibe. Mr. Chester made a cool track here. Magic in your head. I like it. Okay, was that breathy enough? I would honestly, I would do this take into oblivion. Shane, I absolutely will. Now is just not the right moment. I would do this take into oblivion, but I think I need to at least keep writing. I don't typically do sad lyrics. This is just what the vibe was.
History. All of the pictures on your wall. That was me.
And then, of course, fully auto-tune.
Watching shatter as they fall. And suddenly, I can't remember you.
Hip-hop is real music.
Set me free.
There you go. Thanks, Glass. What is that last line? Suddenly, I can't remember you at all. Set me free from what? What are we going to do? The goal right now is, thank you. The goal right now is to put pen to page. So what we want is we want lyrics. It doesn't matter if they are going to light the world on fire or not. Putting something on the page. You cannot be successful if you never start. So that's what we're here doing. History, all of your pictures on the wall. That was me. Nice. I like it, Shane. Watching them shatter as they fall. Suddenly, set me free from this grip you have on me. Set me free from this grip that you have. Set me free. Dun, 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 dun. We can let's put it there for now. I think that melody from this grip you have on me. I think that melody and the from the hole that you left in me. Set me free from the hole that you left, from the script that you have, from the hole that you left in me. These are both excellent suggestions. Here's my only problem, literally my only problem. We already used me, and while it's totally okay to use me again, I would like to believe, I like to make myself believe, I could use another note instead. Sorry,
You can't do that with that.
I like to make myself believe. There, I had to do that auto-tuned. From the pain that hits me suddenly. You guys, y'all are geniuses. Here's something I always say. Absolutely always. Collaboration is key. All right? I can write a cool song. Glass Garden can write a better song. But together, Glass Garden and I can fight about lyrics for hours. And also write a really cool song. This guy's loose. There we go. Suddenly I can't remember you at all. Set me free from the grave that you have. From the pain hits me sudden. From this hole that you left in me. The voice. Okay, Angified has my rhyming scheme on lock here. I can't remember you at all. Set me free from the voice when you call. But what is the da 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 from the voices when you call? It's so true, man. Okay, from the voices when you call. All right. I think we have a lot of great ideas here. Let's use the S. From the voices from the hole that the sudden set me free. Oh, darn. So all tunes, we have suddenly as our very first word here. You were onto something there with that. End the phrase in gravity. I like that. I was looking for something kind of epic like that. But how weird would it be if we just started singing Defying Gravity? Let's see here. Can't remember you set me free. I'm left with this burden. I'm left with this burden. Distort my reality. No, it's good, all tunes. This is great. There are no bad ideas here. I mean, you can see I'm writing them all down. And sometimes it takes a collection of us, and sometimes we just put something in and we move on. I mean, let's go back and listen to what we have so far. And Distort My Reality is pretty cool. Let's go back and listen to what we have and see what we got going on here. In defiance, seeing through all of your lies, paper thin defense. You are the one that's ever dies. In defiance. Last Garden, can I listen to this audio message right now? Seeing through all of your lies, paper thin defense. You are the one that's ever dies. I'll listen to it later. Shane, you're welcome to write anything you want in the chat as long as it's not explicit. History. All of the pictures on your wall, that was me. Watching them shatter as they fall, and suddenly I can't remember you at all. Set me free. My memory lies every time you call. My memory lies every time you call. Reality dies every time you call. If we are in a distorted reality, so set me free. Reality dies every time you call. Set me free from the chains that bind us all. I kind of like that. I don't know if it's appropriate for how... I think it's a great lyric. I just don't know if it's appropriate for the personal pain that this person is feeling. Maybe betrayed. So right now in this moment, I just don't know if this person would care about anyone else. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they care.
Shatter as they fall, and suddenly,
Hey, Crypt Keeper.
I can't remember you at all. Set me free. Reality dies every time you call. Reality, distorted reality. Gravity, and I start to fall. No, I used fall already. You thinking reality dies every time you call?
Yes. Crypt Keeper, that's what I'm talking about. So right now we are using Mr. Chesta's newest song that he just put up for a fork, and we're creating something. Maybe good, it may not be good, but we're creating it together. Let's see. Let's try that for now and see what happens here.
Set me free.
Reality dies every time you call. Maybe I need Glass to scream that or growl that. Glass Garden, come growl this. Yeah, man, when we save it, you're welcome to put some guitar on it. Should take that run up a bit, actually, and take it up dynamically. So, you think that's where we jump?
At all, set me free. Reality dies every time you call.
Should we take it to the top? Dies every time you call. Let's see.
Set me free.
Reality dies every time you call. A little angry.
Free. Reality
Always drop out
dies every time you call.
Look, man, I am not as moody as you are. This is not my sweet spot. My sweet spot is auto-tune pop with a positive message. You walk it up. Reality dies every time you call. Like that. I think that sounds right. Right, Glass? Reality dies every time you call. You call. Call reality. Reality dies every time you call.
Set me free.
Reality dies every time you call. Something like that.
Reality dies every time you call. Set me free.
Reality dies every time you call. There you go. I just took it all the way up for you.
Reality dies every time you call.
Okay. All right. Dies every time.
Dies every set me free. Reality dies every time you call. Everything sounds good with auto-tune. Reality dies every time you call. Reality dies every time you call. That is not going to work. Set me free. Reality dies every time you call. That needs auto-tune. halfway in between. Reality dies every time you call. Set me free. Reality dies every time you call. That's just gonna have to be good enough. We could spend all day on this note. Reality dies every time you call. Is that when I can finally jump up?
Right? I can finally jump up.
Add the auto-tune. Reality dies every time you call. I mean, I like it. But I like everything auto-tuned. Oi! Oi! Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy? Is that what we're doing right now?
Oi, oi, oi. I couldn't stand it. I sent you a voicemail. Okay. All right. All right. Glass Garden for the win. Let's see what he's got here.
All right, now I just have to do this. Reality dies every time you call. That's what I mean.
Reality dies every time you call. Vampire, what's up, buddy? Reality dies every time you call. Okay, let's try that then. We can do this.
Reality dies every time you call. Set me free. Reality dies every time you call.
There you go, Glass.
There you go, Glass. Reality dies every time you call.
Sweet. All right. He sort of did. He sent me a voice message. Let's see here.
History. All of the pictures on your wall. That was me. Watching them shatter as they fall. And suddenly I can't remember you at all. Set me free. Reality dies every time you call.
Okay, so this could be a good... What am I doing? This could be a good opportunity to drop in like a... I don't know, like a pre-chorus. I'm asleep. The nightmares. I'm asleep. Nightmare. Dang, Shane, you're persistent, man. I've restricted you like 5 times. Boop. With basic harmony. So I have Set Me Free on here. What about we could come back to Set Me Free from the nightmare I'm living when I'm awake. Yeah. I want the octave so bad. Glass. It's also really hard to like keep saying glass over and over again. But how do we change? Because the song changes right here. And then eventually we're going to use it to, whoa, it really cools off. Mr. Chester, that is a long time. That's a lot of bars. Do, 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 do.
Reality dies every time you call. Set me free. I'm living when I'm awake. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. In defiance. Do, 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 do. Do, do. That's what I was thinking. Let's see what we can do about that. What is... Set me free from the nightmare I'm living when I am awake. Let's see. Let's see if we can maybe turn that into more lyrics. Dies every time you call. Set me free from the nightmare I'm living when I am awake. In defiance. Really good idea to slightly alter the melody now in addition to bringing up an octave. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking there.
Let's see here.
Every time you call, set me free from the nightmare I'm living when I am awake. In defiance.
Okay, so I do like that. Set me free from the nightmare I'm living. From. Then we'll come over here. The nightmare I'm living when I am awake. Oh, da 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 da. We're gonna take off the grit, and we're gonna go to a more. That's because it's not on key. Autotune's not on key right now. I'm gonna be completely transparent with you. I'm not 100% sure what key this is in, and if it were just me alone sitting here without you guys, I would probably just click through each key until my notes were landing where I wanted them, and then I go, ah, that's the key. I'm awake and living. That's really good, TS Bay. But we already have living and we already have awake. So you're in the right direction there. Set me free from the nightmare I'm living when I am awake in the silence and and I'm slamming my head against the wall. I'm going to write that until someone puts something better in there. In the silence and I. My head against the wall. Set me free from the nightmare I'm living when I am awake in the silence and I. This pain slamming my head. Planning on updating all tunes. I'm not sure. What time is it? 7 o'clock where I am. Maybe. We'll see. I am awake in the silence, and I am awake in the silence. Screaming emotional violence. With my head up against the wall. I don't know if set me free from the nightmare I'm living when I am awake in the silence, screaming emotional violence. Slamming my head into the wall. Slamming my heart into the wall. You know why? Because it doesn't make sense. And lyrics that don't make sense, I don't care what anyone says, are the best kind of lyrics. In the words of Will Ferrell, no one knows, but it's provocative. Let's see here. Set me. Let's get some. Give me some monitoring here.
Boom.
Set me free from the nightmare I'm living when I am awake in the silence. I'm screaming emotional violence.
Too many syllables.
Screaming. Ambiguous lyrics are the best. That's okay. I agree, Vampire. Ambiguous lyrics are the best. Emotional violence, my heart pinned to the wall. My heart pinned. My heart pinned to the wall in defiance. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Nope, I need one ear off. Sorry, can't do it. I'm not good enough.
All right, I am good enough. I want to hear myself.
Okay. Dies every time you call. Set me free from the dead hair I'm living with. Dadgummit.
This is the life of me recording music.
Dies every time you call. Set me free from the nightmare I'm living when I am awake in the silence. I'm screaming emotional violence. My heart pinned to the wall.
Oh. In the words of the Cheeto guy. Oh yeah. No wait, that's the Kool-Aid guy. Sorry, Chester Cheeto. I did not mean to disrespect you like that.
Heart smashed into the wall. Heart smashed into emotional violence. My heart smashed into the wall.
Can it be more succinct?
My heart smashed to the.
Can it just be smashed to the wall? My heart
smashed into the wall.
Like one more syllable?
Well, I think screaming emotional violence.
If I could go up higher, I think I Can't Breathe would be the perfect idea. I would need glass to scream that. My heart's in the wall. Because then we could go
screaming emotional violence. I can't breathe. Emotional violence. I can't breathe. In defiance, I can't breathe.
But I can't scream that.
Screaming emotional violence. I can't breathe.
No. My voice is not in the right place right now. I'm so sorry.
I'm not a screamer. Like that book where the heart beats under the floorboards. Oh, is that the Telltale Hearts by Edgar Allan Poe? I think. Maybe? No, that can't be right. You can't breathe. Breathe. It's not going to work. Death growl, DJT. I can't do that. All I know is make the Grudge Girl and then close the yep, that one. Which one? Use that as an Oh, I see the Edgar Allan Poe. I see. Set me free from this nightmare I'm living when I am awake in the silence. I'm screaming emotional violence. My heart inside the wall. My heart inside the wall. My heart inside the wall. My heart pinned to the wall. I can't breathe. Use that as an ad lib. Oh, Big Joe, that's a great idea. Okay. So for right now, I think we're going to do my heart pinned to the wall, but only because I want to keep moving on this. So here's what we have starting here. In defiance, seeing through all of your lies, paper thin defense. You are the one that's ever dies. In defiance, seeing through all of your lies, paper thin defense. You are the one that's ever dies. Pictures on your wall, that was me, watching them shatter as they fall, and suddenly I can't remember you at all. Set me free. Reality dies every time you call. Set me free from the nightmare I'm living when I am awake in the silence. I'm screaming emotional violence. My heart pinned to the wall. Well, other than being completely out of time, that doesn't sound terrible. I'm going to blame that on latency. Set me free from the nightmare I'm living when I am awake in the silence. I'm screaming emotional violence. My heart pinned to the wall. In defiance. And then what we'll do, at that point is we'll take what we already have and then we'll thicken it up. We'll make it thick. Boom. Copy omimasu. Kohi omimasu ka? Hai, so desu ne. Now the question is, how far off am I here? Into the wall. In defiance. Seeing through to the wall. In defiance. Into the wall. In defiance. Into the wall. In defiance. Seeing through all of your lies. Paper thin defense. You are the one that Okay, and now that we have gotten to the next chorus, we need to make it bigger. The chorus must be bigger. I will not settle for a small chorus.
Emotional violence, my heart pinned to the wall.
In defiance, seeing through all of your lies, paper thin defense. You are the one that's ever dies. In defiance, seeing through all of your lies, paper thin defense. You are the one that's ever dies. So now we take that and we do it one more time. Do it again now. Do it again now.
Emotional violence, my heart pinned to the wall.
In defiance, seeing through all of your lies, paper thin defense. You are the one that's ever dies. In defiance, seeing through all of your lies, paper thin defense. You are the one that's ever dies. Okay, so on that second part, because it's the second chorus, we're gonna go, I think we're gonna change it to paper thin defense, fence, paper thin defense. Oh boy, auto-tune, don't fail me now. All of your lies, paper thin defense. You are the one that's ever dies. So now we're going to change that on all of them. But what we're going to do down here is make these doubles go whoop and whoop. And a little bit of whoop. And a little bit of shoop-de-doop. Okay. Paper thin defense. Oof. You are the one that's ever dies. All of your lies, paper thin defense. You are the one that's ever dies. And then for any doubles or triples, you just always want to try to enunciate less on your S's or your plosive sounds. De-essers are great, but if you can do some of the work for them, even better. All of your lies, paper thin defense. You are the one that's ever dies. And one more. All of your lies, paper thin defense. You are the one that's ever dies. Well, can you tell I was getting tired on that one? All of your lies, paper thin defense. That should work. So now we have a straight through layer, a double and a triple, both pan to the sides, and then one for grit and texture, which I'm actually going to just move over a tiny bit here. See what happens. In defiance, seeing through all of your lies, paper thin defense. You are the one that's ever dies. In defiance, seeing through all of your lies,
Paper than deepest.
Later, buddy.
You are the one that's ever dies.
Okay, well, that's doing good. I think I have some latency on here messing with the alignment of some of these vocals. But quite frankly, what a cool hook and verse we came up with here. We have effectively created a 2.5 minute song. Now, I know we let some of the instrumental do the work for us, but there is do you know that there's a 16 track limit? You know what, Big Joe? I did know that. Thank you. I appreciate that tip. In case anyone didn't, Big Joe just said there's a 16 track limit in the BandLab DAW, and that's a really great tip. Thanks, bud. Yes, sir. TS Bay, there is. Uh-oh. Glass Garden is telling me that that was fun, and he can see why I do lives. So if you think I'm good, just wait until Glass Garden gets addicted to live jams. Okay, let's see here. You guys are not in the first chorus. And then we have this guy.
History. All of the pictures on your wall. That was me. Watching them shatter as they fall. And suddenly I can't remember you at all. Set me free. Reality dies every time you call. Set me free from the nightmare I'm living when I am awake in the silence. I'm screaming emotional violence, my heart pinned to the wall.
In defiance, seeing through all of your lies. Paper than defense. You are the one that's ever dies. In defiance, seeing through all of your lies. Paper than defense. You are the one that's ever dies.
Turn up some of the
Paper than defense.
side information, the highs.
You are the one that's ever dies.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. Sorry, if you've ever seen that Saturday Night Live skit where what's-her-face is Rachel from Friends. I'm a millennial. Let me get on this, says Dre Backwood. Flintlock Wood. That's another movie reference. Yeah, I mean, this is forkable, so what I'll do is I will publish it. If you go follow, let's see here. If you go and follow Mr. Chester. Oh, hey, look, it's me. Thanks, Tony. Hey, thanks, Angified. Let's see here. All these people are good. But if you go follow Mr. Chester, he is awesome. And that is what I got that beat from. I got that from Mr. Chester. Now, before I go for the evening and publish all of this, don't forget that every weekday morning I do a show called BandLab Plus Coffee on YouTube. So you should all jump over and
ladies and gentlemen, welcome
make
back
sure
to
that you
BandLab
subscribe
Plus
to that as well.
Coffee. It's time to wake up one.
Let the music unlock your heart.
We feature BandLab artists.
You're part of the family.
We feature BandLab artists where we give our thoughts on their tracks, 2 things we love, 1 thing we want more of, and there is no limit. You don't have to have 1,000 followers. You don't have to have, this or that. There's no genre limit. But what there is nothing can be explicit. So I don't do explicit language or sexual content on any of my shows. So if you like that Mr. Chester
Ladies and
track,
gentlemen, welcome back to
you can check out more of Mr. Chester's music. You can watch on BandLab Plus Coffee over on YouTube.
Now we're getting that female vocalist doing some work here.
And you are welcome to follow all of those places. Right here on BandLab is where I do most of my stuff. And don't forget, you have until midnight tonight if you want to submit for the BandLab Jingle Contest.
Here's the deal, Lab Coats. I'm looking for a few good people to help me out with this. My hair is just insane today. BandLab Plus Coffee is doing great. I have loved y'all's support and I've loved your music. So here's what I
John,
need.
not at this moment.
If you think you have what it takes
Thanks,
to
Altoons.
create a
Appreciate you.
BandLab Plus Coffee intro jingle, keep watching. I am looking for 3 new BandLab Plus Coffee jingle intros. 20-second maximum. 21 seconds won't be
Lil John,
considered.
send me a link,
But
though, in my
here's the deal.
messages. I want to hear it.
3 people, and they'll be credited during their intro whenever it gets played via text. Your song can be whatever genre you excel at. The
Yes, you
original
did, and it's
jingle
awesome.
created by Grandma and myself is still going to be in rotation. I love it, and it stays. But I would love another way to feature more of y'all's talent. If you're interested, create a track, send me a link, and I cannot wait to listen. See you soon.
So that is a contest that I'm running. Unfortunately, it only goes until midnight tonight, but you do have until midnight tonight. 20 seconds will get you into that challenge. And there are already challenges or people who have answered the challenge that I would love to play for you guys if my internet didn't decide to just not want to, which is unfortunate because it's great internet.
BandLab and Coffee with DJTatious. It's gonna be great. Come on, Lab Coach. Let's begin.
Or this one here is really great as well from Altoons.
Excellent track.
Nice. Now, another one of them. I got quite a few kind of last moment entries here. This one was really great as well. What you got for us, Grandma? Bring it.
It's time to wake up, wind up, and cue up with another excellent BandLab track.
Not gonna lie, I also really like that. I like them all. They're all phenomenal. But definitely, if you want to be part of that contest, go ahead and get those in by midnight tonight. I'm going to be listening to them all tomorrow, and they will make rotation. I'll figure out a way to let people know how they have, whether or not they have won or become part of the show. For now, we're going to go ahead and save this track that we forked from Mr. Chester. I will make sure that it's forkable. Well, Mr. Chester's is forkable. I'm not sure if it'll let me make mine forkable as well. What you got? What you got? What you got? Project settings. Okay, it's forkable. So we're going to update that. That's forkable. I will go ahead and put some cover art on it and make sure that it is public. And then y'all are welcome to put whatever you want on there. Altoons, I think you mentioned some organ. And then I think it was, I don't know if it was someone else that mentioned they wanted to rap on it. So yeah, so I will do that. In the meantime, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and head out. Got a life over here where I need to go walk a dog and, maybe play a little Final Fantasy 16. Music is phenomenal, but it can't be all music all the time. My voice would not hold up. So y'all have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for hanging out.
With a big mind, you can find time, can't rewind, forgiveness from sin. I can't begin, so start at the end, down on my knees. Pray for me, pray for me, pray for me, please. A missile to detect, got no flare, so direct hit. Amputate the wing and break it down again. Break it down again. Got me saying, sugar, I'm going down singing. Let the music unlock your heart. It's time to collaborate. You're part of the family.
It's time to wake up, wind up, and queue up with another excellent BandLab track.
enjoy an Angified Presents production. Tonight we have a very, very special guest with us. Do you know what we will be listening to? Yes, we will be listening to Starvation Acoustics. This is an amazing new album coming out, and you don't want to miss it. And we have the man all responsible for this, Douglas Havlick. Hey, Doug, how are you?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm so excited to meet you.
I'm excited to meet you too.
So I have to ask, because I've been listening to your music, you have a wide range of like influences and things that I hear popping out. But where did you come from? Like, did your grandmother like harvest her eggs and like keep them hidden just like under music notes?
I actually had one the other day, and it blew my world. I mean, they're great. They're a little old, but yeah, you know, they're a little rotten, but I can dig it.
So was your grandparents an influence to you, or your parents, or like how did you become into music?
So my brother Dean is actually like a really phenomenal guitarist and pianist, and he's been in bands since he was like 11. I think he started playing when he was 11. I didn't start playing until I was like 14. But I mean, that was like, I was 14, I'm 44 now, so that was like 30 years ago. And I'm still not at the point where he is, because it's like the generations. He grew up in a time period where it was Kiss and hair bands and everything else. I grew up in the era of Nirvana and Stone Temple Pilots, Soundgarden, you know, stuff like that. So there's a huge contrast between what we find important in the music. You know, with him, it's, you know, he's got the guitar solos and they got the rockin' singers with the hair everywhere and shit like that. And me, it's more about the influence on, you know, what influences me for the lyrics. You know, it's not "Ooh Baby," you know.
Right.
It's more along the lines of how am I doing mentally, what's affecting me in a positive or negative sense. You know, the riffs that sound good, what I can put to it. And a lot of what I've been doing lately, probably in the last 2 years, has been acoustic. So I still do electronic music, or, you know, I use Logic on my Mac computer. And it's been going really good because my friend Dave from the Duration Cult, he influences me to do better musically and have more of a drive. And he always lets me know, you know, what he's using, because he's a one-man band too. And so I started using Logic because the drums on Logic are so realistic. You know, I used to, and sometimes I still dabble in Fruity Loops, but I used to just use Fruity Loops, and there was no realism. It was very electronic as far as like industrial and everything else. And, you know, a lot of rappers or industrial musicians, they go for that sound. And what I was going for was a more human sound, and Logic really produces that for me. But like I said, you know, like as far as music goes, I think I just came from an era where it's important to lay out how you're feeling, you know, and it's not about knocking boots and shit like that. I can write about that all day long if I wanted to, but that's not what's important to me. What's important to me is stronger mental health, you know, and direction.
And with such influences like Nirvana, you know, he laid it out there, you know, you felt him when you heard him.
Yeah, and Alice in Chains, totally.
Yes, yes, that emotion. And for mental health, it is so important because it is a way to release what's inside. And instead of, venting it out to someone or taking it out on someone else because, something's going on inside of you that you're having a hard time being able to release and to let go.
It's really important in the mental health field to know who your supports are, whether it's, you have your supports of family and friends, and then you have, or, your psychiatrist or your therapist. And then you also have what they call coping skills, which music is a huge coping skill for me, and it always will be, unless my hands magically disappear and my eye, I don't want to jinx myself. Get in a terrible car crash, I'll be like, oh my God, I can't write music anymore.
All right, don't do that no more.
Yeah, right?
You'd still be able to sing.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And I'd still support you with stick drumsticks in your toes.
I don't want to be the guy in that Metallica One video where he's got nothing going on. I would, oh my,
yeah. Yeah. So let me ask, when did you start writing? Because you had to start writing to put this together because your songs, I can feel like some of it's done off the top as you're going, but you obviously have to sit down and be writing it too.
Oh yeah.
So when did you start writing?
I can ad lib, and then there are times where I ad lib where I'll start with lyrics and then put music to it. I think everybody has their own process. I mean, I started writing when I was in high school, to be honest. Music-wise, I started guitar when I was 14. And then I started writing lyrics because I was like, well, what else do I want to do? I want to contribute lyrically as well as musically.
Right, exactly. So you were in high school when you decided you were going to start writing. Did you hang out or perform with anyone in high school, or was that kind of your inner secret that
I'll
it was
probably
just...
refer to him a couple of times in this interview. His name's Dave McNally. So Dave and I were in a band called Insomnia. Before there was a band called Insomnia. We had a high school band called Insomnia, and yeah, we only played 2 shows, and one of the shows was for my brother's wedding rehearsal or something like that. So it was it wasn't really a show. It was okay, and it was a terrible, that show was just, actually both shows were very horrible. Not because I think we weren't ready to be playing out at that point in time. Later on, Dave and I got into a band called Intercube, and we were more seasoned. He had been in other bands, and then I was playing bass for a while in the Outside, and that, which was also with Dave, and then I went to being lead singer. So there's a lot of history between the two of us. But yeah, in high school, I'd say I wrote terrible. I mean, you got to start out somewhere, though.
I think we all wrote terrible.
There's a lot to being a lyricist, and I think the main thing for me was writing poetry beforehand, because I would write poetry, and I mean, it's the darkest things, the darkest recesses of your mind can come out on paper. Yeah. And it's all acceptable, right? It's all acceptable.
That's right.
And then, it spilled over eventually into writing stories too. So, I'm a huge fan of Rob Zombie, and I'm a huge horror movie fan. But I will say about Rob Zombie's horror movie, Halloween movies. I first of all, I love Rob Zombie, and I don't need any bad blood. But I think the one thing that, okay, there were two things about that movie, those movies that really upset me. First was Dr. Loomis. He became a pussy. I'm sorry. He just became a raging pussy. He had a Duke's canoe that he was rowing, and he became a pussy. So Dr. Loomis was the first thing. Second thing was Michael Myers. He took the allure away from Michael Myers because Michael Myers was just a skinny, scrawny looking dude with a freaky ass William Shatner painted mask.
So
And that was psycho. I'm sorry, but still, Michael Myers was just a skinny, scrawny dude with a William Shatner mask, and I mean, the guy probably weighed $115 when he was wet, you know. And here he is, and he's like doing all this horrible shit. But then you have the Rob Zombie version where he's like the Incredible Hulk, you know, because he's a brutal, muscular dude. And I think that took the allure away from, and I'm sorry to go on this tangent about.
No, you're good. Tell me.
To October, and this is my rant. I love Rob Zombie's films. You know, the House of the Living, you know, House of a Thousand Corpses, Devil's Rejects, Three from Hell, God Bless Sid Haig. They're all amazing. I follow Bill Mosley on Instagram, and I see that all the horror cons that he takes pictures of and videos and stuff like that. Okay, I'll stop.
I've seen Zombie 4 times in concert. We're good. Share the love.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you started writing at 14. You kind of did some gigs with your friend Dave, and it sounds like Dave's like your BFF, your music BFF for life. Like no matter like whatever you guys go through, you guys seem to always like reconnect and be able to just throw and bounce off things off each other. And
so I live in Waterloo, Iowa, and he lives in Chicago. Cool fact about Waterloo, Iowa. John Wayne Gacy used to live here.
Well,
like most people would be like, well, that's really not something you brag about. And I'm like, the fuck it is. He used to run.
I love Halloween too.
He used to manage Kentucky Fried Chickens in Waterloo, Iowa. How is that not cool? I mean, I'm a geek. I'm sorry.
No. You're always welcome here.
Like I said, it's getting closer to Halloween. I'm just getting more and more weird.
It's perfect. It's perfect. I love it. I love Halloween. I love horror films. I love Rob Zombie. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Ozzy Osbourne.
And I have to plug one other thing.
Sure.
And that is toxictunes.com. And that's where I got the shirt from. I love horror movies. I love anything
it's green.
Horror. Oh yeah.
I love it.
And I mean, so I go to work and I wear dirty clothes because I'm not dirty clothes to work, but I work at a factory. So then I get dirty at work. I come home, I shower, and then I put my horror stuff on. And I'm just like, whatever. Awesome. I'm in my own little world. We got our music going on. We got our horror movies going on. We got our video games going on. Total geek. Total geek.
I love it. I love it. So let me ask, since I know this Scarvation album is just recently coming out, when did you start writing this one?
Oh, God. So
this album.
There's a couple songs, like Savior is a song on there. And I've had that for a better part of 10 or 15 years. One song that didn't make it, that I just didn't record, was In Wait, which if you go to www.reverbnation youtube.com/Starvation. You can see a whole bunch of songs. There are some songs that are available for download. I have come somewhat far in my recording style, and a lot of the recordings suck, I'll put it that way. But it's gotten better over the years, you know, and that goes in part to what I've learned from Dave and finding out what worked for him and trying it myself. You know, eBay has been my friend, not in my pocketbook, but in my musical resources guide, you know, like finding what I can. And it really does. I mean, you could take a 4-track or something and record a guy, and you can get some quality, you know, but when you get a computer and you get a DAW or a digital audio workstation or whatever you want to call them, and then you start working on, you know, drums for yourself and figuring out what the good programs are that have that, you know, what programs work best for vocals, you know, it takes a lot of research.
And can be overwhelming because you can look at it and say, well, I used to use this one before. This absolutely makes no sense to me.
Right. Totally. Cubase was a nightmare for me. So when I first started out, I actually used programs from Dave, which is Fruity Loops 3 and then Cakewalk Pro Audio 9. And I actually missed working with Cakewalk Pro Audio 9 because there was the simplicity to it. Yeah. Then I went on to Cubase and I got frustrated as all hell with Cubase. I think I still went back to my go-to, which was Cakewalk Pro Audio 9. And then started looking at Logic Pro 10 or X or whatever it is. And heard, yes. That's my dog.
It's their turn.
Yeah. Oh, there she goes again.
Mine too. There was a neighbor walking a dog, and it was funny because yours reacted and then mine.
Yeah. Sometimes,
hey, that's three.
Sometimes Bella Lugosi will be looking outside, and I swear she can like see wind or something. It's the craziest shit. I have a blind in the living room that's not even a blind anymore. It's been murdered. She totally murdered it. So.
Well, let me ask you about this song, Coming Down.
Okay. Oh, God.
What inspired you to write it?
Back in the day, it was a huge thing if you were taboo. And today, taboo is such a thin line. It takes a lot to be taboo anymore between, you know, having porno shops on the corner of every whatever block practically, and then drinking so much, and then, you know, the random violence that is all over the United States and the world for that matter. We become desensitized. Whereas back when Johnny Cash and Waylon Jennings sang about it, it was like, fuck, what are these guys talking about? You shot a dude just to watch him die? I mean, that's badass, but dude, what is wrong with you, you know? So Coming Down was kind of like along those lines of trying to recapture that essence, that point in time where you just have somebody that's deranged and everything's falling down, you know? The first line in the song is, I found a gun and loaded it. I shot a person in the neck. I watched them bleed and squirm around. Now I'm bound to go straight down. All in all, I feel it's coming down. You know, it's like shit's coming down upon you. Second verse is like, I found a pill and swallowed it. My mind's a mess, I can't forget. My own reflection lies to me. he's not me, he's smiling. You know, it's just
Yeah. It's the dark side coming on out. Yeah. And it's done acoustically, so bravo.
Yeah.
A lot of times, you know, when we have that type of pain and things of that sort that we're kind of putting out there, that darkness, it tends to be a harder like rock or metal.
Oh yeah.
You know, or straight up blues.
There have been times where I have like an upbeat sound and it's like the darkest shit. Like,
and it's coming down.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead. Let's listen to that song, shall we?
All right. Sounds great.
All right, let's do it. Haha. We have acoustic coming down.
I found a gun and loaded it. I shot a person in the neck. I watched them bleed and squirm around. Now I'm bound to go straight down. All in all, I feel it coming down. All in all, I see it coming down. All in all, I feel it coming down. And all in all, I know it's coming
That was awesome. You know, it is so hard to go ahead and to, you know, just release all of that coming out of you. You know, even if you didn't do things, like just the thought of reality and what is around us, like you said.
Yeah. I actually changed the artwork on the album. So it's a little bit different. It's just a black and white photo, and it's changed. But yeah, Acousticus. I just wanted, like, Ministry has cover-ups, you know, when they redid a bunch of songs. And there's Miss Bella Lugosi. When Ministry, you know, a lot of bands will like come up with good ideas, like Metallica, like Garage Inc.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, how can we do an acoustic album that sounds interesting? And I'm a huge Transformers guy, except for the Bay universe. Don't get me started. But Transformers, the 86 cartoon and all those, it was a part of my life growing up in the 80s. And there was a combiner called Bruticus. And I was like, okay, we can work with this, you know, an Acousticus, you know, kind of like, you know, this, it makes sense to me.
It makes sense to me too. And I can totally hear that Nirvana influence.
Thank you.
You know, you totally nailed that Kurt Cobain coming down, you know, like, just great job.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. You know, I need to hear more. So you got to tell me about Keeping the Devil at Bay.
Oh my gosh. So mental health is a huge thing for me.
Yes.
I used to be a peer support specialist here in Waterloo, Iowa. And I have bipolar, and I have attempted suicide before, you know. And the thing is, for me, it's not just an individual being the devil. It's also like the depression, the hurt, the anger, the pain, you know, that you got to keep the devil at bay. Even though in the song it's portrayed, like in the second verse, it's tripping over all lost souls, kicking bones with his toes, going for a ride when it's due. He'll come for me and he'll come for you. You know, it's talking about the devil also, but a lot
it's
of
talking about the evil. It's talking about whatever it may be, whether it is mental health, addiction, you know, you said, everybody needs that peer support. Thank you for being a big brother to someone in need.
And the other thing is the third verse is probably my favorite. And that is, we all have, this is terrible of me to be like this, because I'm like, what the hell? We all have our own personal devil, like a dog licking its asshole. No matter how hard you try, you can keep your soul from going below. You keep the devil at bay. You know, I was just like, how can you be kind of funny and still be serious, you know?
And get your point across.
Right. And that's what I did.
I love it. All right. Are you ready to jam?
Absolutely.
All right. We're about to do this. Yay! Keep the devil at bay.
Oh, you keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. No matter what he'd say, keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. Until judgment day, keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. No matter what he say, keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. Until redemption day, keep the devil at bay. We all have our own personal devil, digging our graves with our own shovel, working at eating up our souls. In the shadows he is known. You keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil what he say. Keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay until judgment day. Keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. No matter what he say. Keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay until redemption day. Keep the devil at bay. Taking over all our souls, kicking bones with his toes. Going for a ride when it's due. Look up for me, I look up for you. You keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. No matter what he say, keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay until judgment day. Keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. No matter what he say, keep that devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay until redemption day. Keep the devil at bay. Oh, how easy it would be to give up your soul. Don't let him lie to deceive you. That poor devil's really alone. You keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. No matter what he say, you keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay until redemption day. Keep the devil at bay. We all have our own personal devil, like a dog licking its asshole. No matter how hard he try, you can keep yourself from going below. You keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. No matter what he say, keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay until judgment day. Keep that devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. No matter what he say, keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay. You keep the devil at bay until redemption day. Keep that devil at bay.
Woo. Keep that devil at bay. Beautiful.
Yeah.
That had me moving. Like I couldn't sit still, Doug.
Good. I'm
What's
happy.
your problem?
That makes me very happy. No, I wanted to say that. So for Acousticas, when I was recording everything, I did it like they used to do in the old days, where playing and singing at the same time. So I have it set up on my mixer where I have a microphone going through. I got the guitar going straight through, and I had to get it arranged so that it would somewhat sound decent. There were some songs where I'd have to get closer to the mic because of the lower voice, and then I'd have to like back off and then sing. So it was kind of a challenge, but at the same time, you can, on that song particularly, you can hear me kind of going out of breath.
Yeah.
And it's because I'm doing everything all at once.
And the timing, like I said, you had me going in my chair. I was almost out of breath. I love it, love it, love it. All right, you have to tell me about "I Don't Want to Be Your Anything."
Oh, so that's
that is such that is a great line.
Yeah, that is one of the new songs. I don't want to be your anything. Yeah. I've been in a lot of relationships, and it's just kind of like, while you're in the relationship, you're like, oh, this is great, and then it dies down, and relationships can be a challenge for anybody, and when you get burnt out, there's counseling and all this other jazz, and it's just, is the person right for you? Is it worth going through? And then also, sometimes my first wife, I was married twice. My first wife, when we were dating, and I distanced myself from her, and I wanted to break up with her. And ultimately, we did break up. But then seeing her, I was like, oh, like, you know, the infatuation comes back, the attraction comes back, you know, I think the being alone and then seeing who you were with, and it's just like, I want to be with her again. And so that's where the third verse ties in, where it's like seeing the person, and then, okay, we're happy for today. And then, you know, when I'm alone, it feels like he cast a stone, you know, and then the last line is, now I'm dead on the floor. And it rolled out kind of fast, but yeah, that's what it says, is now I'm dead on the floor. So it's,
well, I wish you the best of luck on your third marriage. They say third time's the charm.
I don't know if I'm going to get that far, but, you know, yeah.
Well, how about we listen to I Don't Want to Be Your Anything?
All right.
That's right. I want to be your something, your someone. We've got to do this. I hope you all enjoy. Like, share, subscribe. Doug Havlick.
Sucked me in.
I'm almost hearing a little bit of an influence of Johnny Cash too. But
Yeah,
you're Alan Kurt Cobain.
I love Johnny Cash.
Those lows that you're bringing into this are just awesome.
Bella has some great lows too. Actually, the funny thing about Acousticus is that there are 2 songs specifically that you can hear her in the background, and I just left it in there. And I'm like, she's owning this song. Yeah.
That is awesome.
So yeah, anybody that
Did your ex
like,
hear this song?
Huh?
Did your ex hear this? Like, is that who was in the background there?
Yeah, you can hear Bella in the background. It's almost
that's
like
insane.
Like I've been caught stealing by Jane's Addiction. You know how they have the dog barking in the beginning of the song?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this is kind of like throughout the song. There's like miscellaneous barking, and then there's one point where I actually stopped playing, and then you can hear it's like perfectly timed. I just stopped, and then she barks, and then I start going again. Yeah.
Oh wow,
She
that
wants to
is
be
so
heard.
cool.
Every
Yeah.
time I'm on the phone, she's like in my face, like, "No, you're paying attention to me." The second I put the phone down and I play a video game, she's like, "Whatever, screw you, man."
Right? Right? I have 2. The little one likes to bask in the sun, but like she is always right by me. So anybody comes near me to give me a hug or a kiss, she's like, "Nope, that's mine. She's mine. Back away, unless you're gonna give me love too."
Right.
And then the bigger one gets jealous, so he kind of pushes his way through, and then they both get lovins.
Yeah.
It's amazing how our pets help, especially with mental health. I as well suffer with bipolar anxiety, and so I know it's very hard. And there's many nights that, the companions, the family, like the babies, there are babies, have definitely made an impact on our lives.
Being single and being alone, if I didn't have her around, it would be, and she's not a service dog per se, but she's very important to me,
Yeah.
So anybody that has a dog or a cat or any kind of pet kind of knows what it's like to have that other personality around. And she keeps me upbeat because she's very energetic, which she's too energetic sometimes, but she's energetic nonetheless.
Well, they say having a toddler can be very energetic and tiring. So, and that's what it's like having a puppy or a kitten. There are toddlers, are babies, and when we're down, they sense that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And just like when they're down, we sense that from them too. We sense if they're not right, or if they're in a spot where they don't normally go, or if they did something wrong,
It's like any kind of distortion in the norm.
Yeah.
It's exactly what it is.
Well, I have to ask, where do you plan on going in the future?
Nowhere.
Nowhere?
Nowhere. No, I mean, I was in a band with Dave in Intercube, and we played so much, but we never really got out of Ohio, And then I left the band. He was the front man for the band, and then he left the band to move to Chicago, and then he started up Derision Cult. I ended up starting up Starvation. We still collaborate on some songs. We had a band called Hell's Own Drag and Delta Shines, so we collaborate and everything else, but I think the new wave of musicians are going to be, guys that have full-time jobs that, it's not, it's a love, the passion, the drive, and everything goes into, whatever you're taking away from your day, whatever inspires you is going into your music.
Right.
I've done open mic nights before. I've done live on my Facebook account. That's the Douglas Hoblick Facebook account. And that's probably, I haven't really done anything with the Starvation Facebook account, but
that's soon to come. When are you releasing this album?
So it's through Ditto, and I keep on having to update the songs. Like, oh my God, you can't have 5 seconds of dead space after your song, so you gotta like snippet the shit. And then your picture has to be freaking square, and it can't be less than 3,000 pixels or whatever. And it's like, you bastards, you're just, it's just like, okay, I'm jumping through your freaking hoops, but now what's wrong,
Right.
Next. So hopefully, the end of the month, I'm hoping. So it should be out on all platforms.
Well, make sure you guys keep your eyes open. Dave Havlick, Starvation. I am saying your name properly, right?
Douglas Havlick.
Douglas Havlick. There we have it, folks. Make sure you go ahead, like, share, subscribe to all of his accounts, and I'm going to be showing them again very shortly. So, now I have to know, if there was some kind of inspiration or message that you wanted to leave behind, because we all have to die sometime, right?
Oh,
what
amen.
would that message be, Douglas?
We all have to die sometime, but if you listen to the Rolling Stones, you can't always get what you want, but you find sometimes you get what you need,
Thanks.
Amen. And don't let the little shit become big shit. Talk to somebody. Absolutely talk to somebody. Get it out. And even leave your home sometimes so you don't become agoraphobic or something. And if you are agoraphobic, invite people in so that it changes your atmosphere a little.
That's right. Change your atmosphere, change your environment. Better days are ahead.
Amen.
Let's go ahead. Let's listen to We All Have to Die Sometime.
All right.
Oh, so excited. You guys, make sure you like, share, and subscribe.
Sometimes feel like a gun. Sometimes feel like a knife. Sometimes feel like a pill. Sometimes I don't have the will. You think you're coming, but you're going, and you're on your way, on your way out. You think you're coming, but you're going, and you're on your way, on your way out. You think you're coming, but you're going, and you're on your way, on your way out. You think you're coming, but you're going, yeah, you're on your way, on your way out. We all have to die sometime. 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 Feel like a noose sometime. Feel like a jump. Sometimes feel like a stone. Sometimes the world is alone. You think you're coming, but you're going, and you're on your way, on your way out. You think you're coming, but you're going, and you're on your way, on your way out. You think you're coming, but you're going, and you're on your way, on your way out. You think you're coming, but you're going, yeah, you're on your way, on your way out. We all have to die sometime. All have to die sometime. All have to die sometime. All have to die. It ain't all bad. It ain't all bad when you go mad, yeah. Oh, it ain't all bad. coming, but you're going, yeah, you're on your way, on your way out. You think you're coming, but you're going, yeah, you're on your way, on your way out. You think you're coming, but you're going, yeah, you're on your way, on your way out. You think you're coming, but you're going, yeah, you're on your way, on your way out. You think you're coming, but you're going, yeah, you're on your way, on your way out. You think you're coming, but you're going, yeah, you're on your way, on your way out. You think you're coming, but you're going, yeah, you're on your way, on your way out. All have to die sometime. All have to die sometime.
Wow.
All have to die sometime.
Is this the black and white photo that you were talking about a little while ago, Douglas?
Yeah, no, that's a different.
Oh, a different one yet?
Yeah. That I have a song called "Peel," and that
Okay.
was what I did. So, in order to get that shot,
Yeah.
I had my camera on the tripod, and then I just took video of a potato peeler on my arm, and I'm like, "Oh, this looks like a good idea."
Oh, wow. Well, that's definitely not a good idea. Don't try it at home, folks.
No, hell no.
That's right.
That'd be
I have to
painful.
ask, where did you come up with the writing for that one? Like, what was coming to your mind?
For which one?
We all have to die sometimes. Yeah. Because like I'm hearing like were you listening to Kurt Cobain right before you did that? Because like you had like all of his little hooks. It even sounded like one of his pieces.
I think
Bravo. If I could be like, my influencer, hell yeah, you're nailing it.
It just goes back to that, what drives you emotionally, and there are people that have chronic suicidal ideations, and it's one of those things where I haven't had it that bad, but it's to the point where it's like, fuck, like I'm thinking about it again, and then you have all these ideas like how to do it, and then it's like thinking of people who are passing away of old age, and then people who are committing suicide because they can't deal with it. Right. And me personally, I don't think I'm going to live to be 60, to be honest with you, but that'd be amazing.
Well, you are. You're going to believe.
It's just one of the things that it's really bizarre. But when you think about dying so much, it's just like, man, we all have to die sometime. It's a fact.
Wow, that is so strong.
Yeah, it's depressing now.
Oh, but you know what? Even depressing things need to be heard.
Oh yeah. Yep.
You have to tell me about Creepers. Because Jeepers Creepers, it's coming to October.
So, probably like 5 months ago, I quit smoking. And
congratulations.
Thank you. And I miss it so terribly. I miss it. I do.
Is it just this, or is it actually like the, tobacco?
Oh, cigarettes. Yep. I totally miss it. And it's just like that enjoyment of being able to be like, oh, okay, this is legal, fuck you. And, it's not like you're getting high, you're just getting a dopamine feed. And I just miss it. But, there was talk like, oh, quitting cigarettes is like trying to quit heroin. And I'm like, I don't think it's that bad, but, it maybe it is. Creepers is basically, somebody that it's like chasing the high. And I mean, I don't point it out that way. It's a little different. I was really happy the way the music turned out. The lyrics are like shaky. I don't know. I enjoy doing it. I really do. Anytime I get to do I enjoy writing acoustic songs, and I love writing like, some ballsy songs too.
Oh yeah.
Which makes me think of Betty White, because there was this meme of Betty White, and it said, "Why does everybody talk about balls and having balls? Why don't they say like a vagina? Those things take a pounding."
I'll tell you, I love Betty. She had the biggest chesticles of them all.
She was my favorite Golden Girl too. Not B. Arthur. B. Arthur was cool, don't get me wrong, but yeah, no, Betty White was the shit. I mean, throughout the years, she was kind of like David Bowie. She kept reinventing herself.
Yeah.
She was on Mary Tyler Moore, and then Golden Girls and whatever in between. It's just like, holy shit, she just kept on reinventing herself, and it was beautiful.
And it is so hard for actors and actresses to do that, because they get stereotyped or stuck in one role, because they get to be known as that person. Like, I Love Lucy couldn't be anybody else but Lucy.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So Dolly Parton couldn't be anybody else but Dolly.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, now that I gave us the creepers, let's go ahead. Let's check out that song.
All right.
Woo! It's Creepers.
There's no thoughts you have to. Five. I am still alive. 1, 2, 3, 5. I am still alive. Another master deep inside me. In every one of us that has a need. Oh yeah! And no reason. Addicting.
Douglas Havlick, everyone.
So,
Describe.
I was gonna say, one of the things about that song is I used to watch a lot of YouTube, or I still do actually. But there's a deputy sheriff, and I think it's in Colorado or Arizona or something like that. And basically, what he would do is these repeat offenders that were coming in that were using meth, he would take their photos and then he would compare them months later, you know, or years later, and seeing how far they declined. And so the lyrics in the chorus of Creepers is, all the pastels lose their colors, all the creepers choose their masters. So it's like losing your color in your life, you know, seeing somebody decline like that and watching them choose their master, which is basically the drug that they're enslaved to. So
the addiction.
Yeah.
Because even gambling, I mean, even, you know.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
You know, it doesn't have to be, you know, drugs or women, you know, it can be gambling. Aw, David, Douglas, you have done such an amazing job on all of these tracks. I loved your highs in that one. It felt like you were actually getting more out.
Thank you.
You know, you've got such great lows, some amazing highs in that track, you know, and you totally have that Nirvana feel. I would love to hear that Nirvana feel and that groove come back.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've been missing those real feelings, you know, that touch so many of us. You know, like your lyrics, you know, you can feel through your lyrics.
Amen.
And thank you for sharing.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
You're
for the
absolutely
opportunity.
amazing.
I appreciate it.
Anytime, I hope you come back again.
Oh, yeah. We can talk some more horror movies and stuff.
Oh, that sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, we're going to go ahead. We're going to close out the show here. And I'm going to say thank you so much. And we'll have a great night.
Take care. Thank you.
Let's do this. Yeah. Everyone, this is Douglas Havlick. You have just gone ahead and checked out the album Scarvation. Thank you again for being here with Angified. What? Yes, that is right. We stand with the belief to be you, to be heard, and to be original.
Are you gonna spread love or hate? Are you gonna spread love?